Good morning, everyone. It's a bright sunny day. It's a Sunday morning, and we are ready for 8 Power Pack games today. We have 4 classic games this morning of the ICL 7.0 brought to you by ICC. For the first toss, we have AccuAd Avengers versus Dolphin Chargers. Can we have the captains up here, please? Which one will flip the coin? Yeah. So it's ICC and Indoor Family. ICC is the call. Indoor Family.
Will bat first.
Bat first. You look very excited. You gave him a really evil look. Why is that?
We actually have very good partners. You know, we played for AccuAd and we share a special bonding actually. Okay. And coming to this match, you know, we are actually winning the matches, scoring the runs. Correct. So we want a good score on the board so that they come under pressure and we'll restrict them.
So was that look, you're going to take it easy on him or you're going to go double?
Absolutely no, because we can't take it light because his side is very strong side and we want to take every team as the same. That's it. Okay.
Lovely. Good luck to you. How about you? Are you happy with that?
Yeah, because I knew from the beginning only. As you said, we have played together. He has been my captain, so I know he will bat first only.
Okay. And considering your performances throughout the tournament now, it's the 4th match for Classic. How is it? How do you feel now?
We are pretty confident enough and we are doing well. Okay. Bits and pieces we are not doing well, but that is okay. We are in the middle of the tournament right now.
Right. Okay, well, good luck to you. Thank you very much. Have a good morning. Our next toss, we'll have Nasar Sharks versus Nil Super Giants. Good morning. Hello. You know, the other 2 teams were really refreshed and excited.
Fresh?
Yeah. Can we have the same?
Yeah, definitely. We are live today, so
Of course.
making sure that we will.
Lovely. So which one of you would like to flip?
I'll do that.
Yeah. So it's ICC and Indoor. ICC is the call. ICC it is.
We choose to bowl first.
And why is that? I think it's the first time we're seeing you at the toss. Is it? How do you feel making the decision?
No, it's a good one, and I think so. Like our plan is to limit the team at the limited score, and so that we can bat with ease and win the match.
What is a reasonable score for you to chase?
Like I feel a reasonable score over here. It's like beyond 70. You require at least 70 because players are super charged up, super talented. So you never know. Game can change any moment of time.
Lovely, thank you. So how do you feel about this toss decision? Is it in your favor?
We wanted to bat first, so luckily we've got that. So hopefully we should set up a good target.
Okay. And are you doing anything different with your playing it today or any changes?
We've tried a couple of changes today, so let's hope that it works out in our favor for us.
What are these changes?
HK, I mean Huzafa Kach, he'll be resting today. He's one of our classic players. But yeah, so and for that we have taken Shabir from the vintage. So we'll try something new and let's hope it works out.
Lovely. Great. Looking forward to seeing these changes. Thank you very much. That was 2 tosses down. Next up we have Zara Cruisers versus UGT. These 2 captains have been waiting on the boundary line to come down for the toss. And the toss coin is missing.
Where is the coin?
There it is. Which one of you would like to flip? Indoor Family is the call. ICC.
I will bowl first.
You will bowl first. Why is that?
Again, see, my stand is fielding and bowling, so I would like to go with the same head.
Are there any changes to your playing it today from the first 3 games?
So, after a very long time, Sher is in the picture, so he is going to play with us. And one more change, I think last game, Khamosi is there.
Okay. And how do these changes fit into your team? Who are they replacing?
The last game, I think one of my Hussain Fakhruddin. So, because it's a minimum game rule, so I have to take the player accordingly. So, this is the way I will take the player.
Okay, lovely. Good luck to you. Are you happy with this?
Kind of, yes, I'm happy. I wanted to bowl, but then my owner came and told me that you have to bat first. So I said, okay, let me see if I win the toss, I'll go for batting. Or rather, I'll go for bowling. But then YB won the toss, so yeah, he made the decision.
So it worked in your owner's favor?
Exactly.
Okay. And are there any changes in your game today from the first 3?
No, the plan is the same. Yeah, keep doing the basics, and that's it.
All right, good luck to you. Thank you. And our last toss between the Royal Diamonds versus the Zarwa Titans. Which one will flip? Okay. Indoor family is the call. Indoor family it is.
We'll go for bowling.
Bowling? And you don't look very sure. Why is that?
No, I'm very much sure, but only that point is like this time I'm changing my decision just because of the new ball.
Okay. And are there any swing bowlers in your team that will really help with this?
Couple of like 3 or 4 bowlers who are like for good pace and with good swing. So maybe we are going to utilize that. Inshallah.
So your goal is to keep the runs restricted to what score?
Exactly. Maybe below 60.
Okay, I think we've seen all high-scoring games until now.
That's what the main point, because high scoring games are more simple, but we want to restrict them because they have good players on the other side. So below 60 will help us basically.
Thank you. How about you? Do you consider this to be a toss in your favor?
Yes, 100%. It's a good toss to lose. We would like to bat first anyways. Let's see how it goes.
Any changes in your batting pairs or lineup?
No, nothing. I don't like to change the pairs. How is it going?
So what about rotations? I mean, you'll have to do that throughout the tournament. Is that going to come back to you later then?
What I do is I just try to change 1 or 2 maximum and then keep at least 3 pairs going, so that I'm sure that 3 pairs batting well and then 1 pair I can manage.
Well, lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much for speaking to me. Those were the 4 tosses we've had, but hold up, wait for all the live matches, and after this we have 4 vintage games as well. So stay tuned to our live stream.
A very, very good morning to everyone tuning in into Super Sunday. This is the Indoor Champions League. Nakheel Super Giants up against Nasar Sharks. Nakheel Super Giants batting first. It's Vinny Suri and Idris with the bat. Chance misses at the keeper's end. Close call. Shortish ball. Chance at the bowler's end this time. Two back-to-back near misses. It is the morning session, of course, at Super Sunday. We begin with the first round of the classic matches, and then we have, of course, the vintage matches coming up at 9 o'clock. This is Nakheel Super Giants up against Nasar Sharks. Hydros bowling the first over. And Vinny Suri taps it into the onside. This time a direct hit, but misses at the keeper's end. Idris Shabir now facing the last ball of the over. The score is at 6 runs already. Plays it straight back midfield, and that is the first boundary of the innings. Right at the end of over number 1, the score moves up to 11. Great shot by Idris.
Vinny Suri and Idris off to a very good start here for Nakheel Super Giants against Nasar Sharks. And we have seen this trend that the opening pair has given good starts to the teams, and then the last couple of pairs have not been able to continue the same way and ending up somewhere below 100. Can Nakheel Super Giants score a big total here after this kind of a start which they have got? Vinny Suri 16 of 9, and that's a no ball. It gets worse here for the Nasar Sharks in this classic contest. Murtaza Mithaiwala starting over with a no ball there, and that's a very good hit there by Idris, and he moves on to 28 of just 11 balls, and Vinny Suri is 16 of 9. It's an amazing start here for the Nakheel Super Giants batters. Can they put up 50? We'll have to, that's a no ball, and Murtaza Mithaiwala is helping their case here. Gone to 46 already in 3.2. Looks like a huge skin is on the cards. It's already a big one. They have 4 more balls after this. So 5 more balls to go in this over. 46 runs, and where will they end up? He's holding his shoulder. Seems like he is not at his best. But he has to step up here. He's the captain. Needs to bowl better than that, and that's a good hit there from Vinny Suri, and 50 is raised. And they still have 4 balls to play. It's 51 already on the board. 51 in the first skin itself. Even if they get some decent 15-20 run skins after this, they are putting up a big total here. And Nasar Sharks tournament is going from bad to worse. Another full toss, and that's a 7. Look at that for a hitting. And Idris moves on to 35 now of just 12 balls. This is brilliant stuff. M Square has no idea what he has to bowl here. He is the captain. He had to lead from the front. He has given away 20 in just 3 balls. Another one. Look at that from Vinny Suri. That's 5 more. And the score has gone on to 63. And we're just talking about the first skin. This is not a team's total. This is one skin total. And Vinny Suri and Idris, I don't know what they had for the breakfast, but this is just too good. Leg side is ball. For breakfast ball. 4 bola. देख अभी ये भी live आ रहा है. Anyways, they're correcting. And M Square is not helping his case. White ball. My bad.
कैप्चर कार्ड नहीं रीड हो रहा. इधर उधर. हाँ दो ही आ रहे. वो इंटरव्यू कैमरा. कैप्चर कार्ड चालू
तो उनका स्विच कर दो. तो ये कॉल ले लेना. हेलो. "71 runs now. Still a ball to go. It's been a long over. Shortish ball and another 7. 77 in the first skin. 78 in the first skin. Last. Oh, that's it. And Vinny Suri and Idris. What a start. I think the game is already done and dusted for them in the very first skin itself in this classic match.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to
check कर.
कम से कम सोच तो आ रही है. क्या हुआ?
हो सके. आ गया. यही वाला कोई और तो नहीं है. है क्या कैसे कैसे करा. So Shabir Mustansir and Safi are the new batters in this second skin. And this live stream sponsor for this classic match between Nakheel Super Giants and Nasar Sharks is Open Freight Shipping Services. Moiz Mustafa, full toss, no ball there for sure. Open Freight bringing you this live stream between Nakheel Super Giants and Nasar Sharks. Quresh Najmuddin will be bringing the second over. After that wicket, they still did well to get 4 runs of that over, and that's good fielding. But he had made his ground, 2 more runs added, and the score moves on to 84. And this is just the 6th over now. It's already a very, very big score. Can we have a look at the batting scorecard? Vinny Suri scoring 35 of 13. Idris scoring 43 of 16 balls with 1-7 each and a lot of 5s. So Nasar Sharks needs to get some wickets here. I'll leave it to my co-commentator Badar now.
Truly a historic skin unfolded in this match between Nakheel Super Giants and Nasar Sharks. Near play and a miss. That has got to be some sort of a record in this league, at least 78 runs. Absolutely clinical performance that by the opening batting pair from Nakheel Super Giants. Here's Quresh. That's up in the air. Chance at the keeper's end. Misses. Nakheel Super Giants need to get some points. And Nasar Sharks, on the other hand, a bit more comfortable on the points table. You can check it out on the Indo Cricket Club Instagram page. Right, in comes AJ with the ball. Chance. Very average on the field. Nakheel Super Giants. That should have been a wicket there. Ankit Sharma patrolling the straight boundaries. Of course, the skin #1 total has allowed Nakheel Super Giants to play a bit more freely, take a bit more risk with the batting approach. Shabir Mustansir and Saifi, both of these batsmen, can afford to take some more risks, try to get some sort of a record here. Oh, that's bold. Brilliantly done. Finally gets the breakthrough, but they need a lot more than that. Gets rid of the off stump. And Saifi has lost his wicket. That's a wide, wayward delivery. Should be a no ball, I believe. And Good in-swinging delivery there by Taha Ali to begin the 8th over. Oh, nearly got the breakthrough there. Great piece of bowling this by Taha. Look at that swing. Came in from way outside off stump and rightfully managed. The score moves up to 93. 3 balls left in the skin. Of course, today's sponsor for the classic matches and the live stream that you are currently tuned into is Open Freight Shipping Services. Taha Ali with the ball. Oh, another play and a miss. Unfortunate for Taha that he has not been awarded a wicket. Definitely deserves one. Great piece of bowling this. They can still pull it back, but they need lots of wickets. Can Taha begin that train of wickets here? Easily maneuvered this time around. Oh, not good piece of fielding there by Hydros at third line. He needs support from his fielders. I think what the batsman did nicely there was he gave himself a bit of room and played with an open stance. Unlike this batsman, on the other end, would be glad enough that that over is ended by Taha Ali. Brilliant over. Unfortunate that he remains wicketless in his spell so far. And well, before we begin the next game, here's a quick ad from our sponsor.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to expedite releases or answer any questions customers may have. Allow Open Freight Shipping Services LLC to provide you with unmatched import and export customs clearance services today.
Right, we are back here with live action. It's Tahir and Taha. Tahir Saraf and Taha Pathanwala going to resume batting duties. The score is already nearing 100 at interval stage. Short ball easily maneuvered into the offside for a couple of runs to get off the mark. Tahir is off the mark with a couple of runs, and we have Taha now, who's going to be facing Khuzaima. It was very, very expensive in the first skin, I think. 20 runs given. Wayward ball that. Way outside off stump, and that has been given a no ball by the umpire, rightfully so. The score is now crossed 100 runs. We are just crossing halfway through the innings. Is that a good ball? Yes, it is, says the umpire. So there's a lot of swing to exploit and use to their advantage, but they need to control the ball there. Barring Taha Ali, the rest of the bowlers seem clueless with the ball and the swing that is on offer. Just like that. Oh, near miss by the keeper. That was a good piece of effort there, but did not get the breakthrough. So, score moves up to 104 nonetheless. I think the bowlers will be better off holding the ball cross seam if they are unable to control the swing. Nonetheless, that's the end of over number 1 from skin number 3. The score moves up to 104 runs. Let's have a quick look at the batting scorecard. Vinny and Idris My oh my, both getting a 7 to their name and 4 boundaries. 35 of 13 for Vinny Idris with 43 of 16. Standout batsman of the day so far. Now, we have Quresh, Najmuddin, who has some pressure in his second over of the spell. Chance by Hathers. Oh, wayward throw. I think the ball slipped off of his hand. And Quresh now coming in around the stumps. Easily tapped into the offside. They need to try to pitch the ball further up. I think the only wicket that has gone down in the innings so far was the bowled, which came off of a Yorker length delivery. Quresh coming in this time to bowl to near miss. 109 on the board. How would the Nakheel Super Giants formulate the run chase? They need to get points up and running on the board. Chance at the bowler's end. Direct hit. Not out, says the umpire. Are they going to take a review? They don't, and they're right with that decision. The batsman was comfortably in the bowler's end. Quresh has 1 ball left in his bowling spell to create an impact. Can he get a wicket here for the Super Giants? That's cut nicely into the offside. Bludgeoned. No chance for the fielder. And they complete the double rather. The run rate is at 112, 11.2, mind you, because of the score being 112 after 10 overs. 6 overs left in the innings. Let's have a quick look at the bowling scorecard. Just a couple of wickets that have gone down. Everyone going for runs. Murtaza Mithaiwala, he has an over left to redeem himself. Now we have AJ, one of the wicket takers, back with the ball. Can he get a breakthrough for his team? Not like that. Unable to control the swing yet again. There is still swing on offer despite 11 overs being completed. It's a no ball and it's going to be a re-ball, of course. Can AJ get a breakthrough again? Oh, another no ball. He's better off holding the ball cross seam here. There's too much swing on offer and it's getting out of control. He's changed his angle. Oh, another outswinger. Is that a wide? No, says the umpire. Within the line. Can AJ target the stumps here? Get another breakthrough. He's getting the length right. It's just the line that needs to be adjusted. That's up in the air. Oh, dropped by Hydros. Direct hit by Ankit. That should have been taken. It was easy. Think he should not have squatted there. Hydros. And AJ now. Another wide down the offside. That angle outside the off stump not working. I think he needs to aim leg stump or outside leg stump to get that ball back into the stumps. Just like that. Brilliant delivery. Oh! And he's gone. Finally, the keeper does his duties as required. Great piece of keeping that. Brilliantly done. And the pair lose their wicket here. It's going to take more wickets to create some pressure. Moeed Mustafa coming in around the stumps. Oh, chance. Is that out? Flighted delivery. Moeed Mustafa with the ball. Another good delivery. First one was slightly off radar, but did not deal much damage. Moeed Mustafa, the other bowler with the breakthrough, along with AJ, of course. Short end delivery. Plays it into the gap. $125 runs on the board, 3 balls left in over number 12. That's bludgeon chance, out drop. In the context of the game, it should have been taken, but in the defense of the bowler, it was a very, very tricky catch to pull off. Chance again. Oh no, mind you, it fell a bit short on that occasion. 2 balls left. Moeed Mustafa, couple of extras to his name in this over. Including that one, that goes up to 3 extras. And they want a reball. No, they don't want a reball. And is that going to be another wide? No, dot ball, says the umpire. 1 ball left. Very, very big over this in terms of number of deliveries. Plays it. Chance at the bowler's end. No, bad throw by the fielder. They want to go for the overthrow. Chance at the keeper's end. Comedy of errors by both batsmen and the fielders there. Yes, no, yes, no. And finally, we have reached the end of skin number 3. The score is at 130 runs at the end of 12 overs. And before we begin skin number 4, let's hear a bit about our sponsor for today, Open Freight Shipping Services.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to expedite releases or answer any questions customers may have. Allow Open Freight Shipping Services LLC to provide you with unmatched import and export customs clearance services today.
Welcome back with live action. It's Burhanuddin and Ali to finish things off. Murtaza Mithaiwala gave away 40 runs in his first over. 40 runs. A day to forget so far, but he does have 5 deliveries left to redeem himself. Can he do it? It's a humongous target to chase. Oh, he's gone! What an absolute moment of redemption from Murtaza. He finally gets a breakthrough, very decent delivery, good off spinner. Gets rid of the middle stump. I think the batsman was better off not giving room to himself. Good delivery there by M Square. That's up in the air and he's gone! Murtaza Mithaiwala is on a hat-trick. My oh my, what a turnaround in events. After giving 40 runs in his first over, he's now on a hat-trick in his second over. Burhanuddin giving us a bit of an anti-climax here. Oh, charge by no! Hydros. That was supposed to be a hat-trick on the cards. Oh, had he collected that cleanly, it would have definitely been a case for a hat-trick. That's played a bit more decently by Ali. The strike is back with Burhanuddin. One delivery left. 2 wickets already to his name. He's the leading wicket taker now in the innings. And equally the most expensive bowler of the innings. 2 wickets for 36 runs. If you have a quick look at the bowling scorecard, to give you confirmation of that stat. Joint most wickets for Murtaza and also the most expensive bowler. Very interesting day for the bowler there. Nonetheless, 2 wickets have gone down. The score is rare to see in this innings, but it's nonetheless into the negatives. I think pretty much for the first time in the innings. Can Ankit capitalize on this? Get the score at least back to 100 or below that. They need lots of wickets. Will those couple of wickets in Murtaza's first over, of this skin that is, prove to be dangerous? Sharma shining the ball pretty rigorously. He needs, or he wants to get that swing. Lots of room on offer. Oh, nicely done. Low on pace, but very, very accurate with line and length there. Ankit Sharma. That's up in the air. Oh, this time a bit far away from Hydros. Couple of runs, 4 deliveries left. Ankit has been decent in the innings so far. 9 runs given of 8 deliveries virtually. 4 deliveries left in his spell. Oh, another near miss. Ali Baldi has just played 2 deliveries in the innings so far. The bulk of the strike has gone to Burhanuddin, who seems to be in humongous pressure. I think he's the captain rather of the Nasar Sharks should give him a free hand to go for it, have some fun, just like that. And if you're not in form, one of the strategies is to hit it out. You have the target that you need. You have way more than the target. So you might as well try to get a bit of form back by the strong bludgeoned hits. Ali Baldi on strike. That's played straight towards Hydros. Oh, Hydros has not had a good day with the field. Just the catch on offer for Hydros, and other than that, it has been very, very tough for him.
फुल दिखाता है फिर एकदम गिर जाती है.
Right, played it straight towards the keeper. Chance! Oh my word, comedy of errors there in the field. Yes, no, yes, no. Now the captain brings both the batsmen back to the net. Words of advice, words of motivation, and as I see it, also words of some anger. 2 overs left. 2 overs left in the innings. Hydros with the ball. Near miss. Good delivery that by Hydros. Played all around it. Did Ali. Seems technically a bit more sound. Oh, chance. He's gone way down the pitch. Wide ball, nonetheless. No damage done to the batting team. That's nicely played into the onside. Ali Baldi. 10 runs of 6 deliveries. Good innings so far. Burhanuddin still needs to improve. He's played a decent stroke there on that occasion. Bit more watchful. Waited for the delivery to come on to him rather than chase it. 139 runs on the board. Oh, no shot on offer. Is that out? Yes, he's been given. Yes, that was hitting middle stump for sure. Rare leg before wicket in indoor cricket. Hydros gets the breakthrough. They need wickets, loads of them in these remaining few deliveries. The Super Giants, that is. Oh, shot of anger and fury by Ali Baldi. Not happy with that decision. But if we have a quick look again, that was dead in front of the stumps. And if you have no shot on offer, it's entirely up to the umpire. Very, very nice decision. So the rule is, just to explain to all of the viewers, if there's no shot on offer, then it's the umpire's call if he decides to give it out, if he believes that the ball is crashing onto the stumps. Ali Baldi thought that the ball would go on with the angle, but that hint of spin, undone. Oh, near miss at the bowler's end. Taha Ali to finish things off, by the way. Brilliant first over. Can he award himself with a couple of wickets here? Would definitely like to see a bold. Not like that. Good shot there by Burhanuddin. Lowest scoring skin of the innings. 9 runs. But still a humongous total put on. Largely due to the contribution from the first skin. 78 runs. Nearly half of the runs, even more of that, I must say. 78 runs out of 141 scored just by the first batting pair. Oh, hit a swing back onto the batsman's body. (43 of 16). Idris and Vinny Suri 35 of 13.
Hello.
And oh, review has been taken. Yeah, they might as well take the review. They have one left. Taha Ali to Ali Baldi. Oh, is that a good ball? Yes, says the umpire. Right, so that swing took the ball away from the batsman right after it crossed the white line, the popping crease, that is. And that is the end of the first innings. 143 runs on the board. A mammoth of a total to chase down for the Nasar Sharks. And now we'll have an interview to get.
Is it on?
Shreya, who do we have with us?
We're mid-innings between the live game, and we had to speak to the two batsmen that opened the innings today. You said in the toss that you wanted to put up a good score, and individually you've put up 78, both of you together in just one pair. How did that happen? I mean, you scored 43, Vinny scored 35. What happened?
I think we just went with the momentum today, and the feeling, as I said in the earlier during the toss as well. So we were, in the mood of batting first, and luckily Vinny, obviously we know him as a player.
Correct.
And I just supported him, and yeah.
Lovely. In your last over, I think you scored together 41 runs in just the fourth over of batting. Was the ball coming on really well, or you were just in the mood today?
Well, we were just going with the flow. Actually, initially we thought of 30 runs. After 2 overs, we were sort of around 18 runs.
Correct.
And then he said like he's feeling better and he's watching
He
the ball
woke up.
like a football. So yeah, 41 run is new. I have never seen 78 runs. So
Correct.
yeah, very well done. Good batting by Idris, and luckily my shots also came. So yeah.
So which one of you is going to compete for man of the match today? It all depends on the bowling overs.
We are not the man of the match. We hope that we are not man of the match, because we want everyone to perform and just not go through with what's happened in the first game. Let's hope for the best. Yeah.
Lovely. What about you? What are you planning to do in your bowling now?
As we are lack of points in the point table, so
Correct.
we'll be targeting all points.
One skin is for sure.
That is our aim. Yeah. One skin also. We are not taking the score as it like.
Correct.
We wanted to cover our net run rate, because in the end it will
It
come into
matters.
play. So yeah, we are thinking of making them all out, like all 16 overs, less than 50, and yes.
Lovely, lovely. Good luck to both of you. Thank you so much.
you.
Thank you. Those are two best batsmen of the first innings. Let's see if anyone from the second innings can match their score.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to expedite releases or answer any questions customers may have. Allow Open Freight Shipping Services LLC to provide you with unmatched import.
I have the infamous Sher with me, who's no less than a Sher or lion of indoor cricket. How does it feel to be inside the courts? Everyone sees you outside, shouting, screaming, just as passionate. And now today we're seeing you inside.
Well,
what's your team performance like?
Morning to everyone. It's a comeback basically. I'm just returning back to indoor after a long time, and these are roots that we started from 2016 onwards.
Wow.
So back to the same old squad. So happy to see everyone back after such a long time. So these are the friends that we made in Indo from 2016 onwards. So it's good to be back, and let's see what happens.
So what's your performance been like, considering you've been outside the courts for so long, but you've been a part of the game,
Yeah.
and now you're playing in the courts, your
Yeah.
first game back.
Yeah.
What was your bowling like?
I took 3 wickets. So,
Casually, 3
casually,
wickets.
yeah. So I just need to bat and get a positive 10 runs to get the man of the match. So let's focus on that.
Okay.
So hopefully it goes well. At the end of the day, team should perform. That's
Right,
it.
of course.
Contribution from each and everyone is very important. But let's see, as a team we win. Simple.
And before we let you go, what made you come back in this particular tournament, in this particular match?
See, I urged Monty to give a break to the other community as well.
Correct.
Yes, I understand ICC is purely for one community. They started the first few tournaments like that, and then he opened the gates to the other communities to join in for this tournament. So it was good. So I promised him I will surely I'll come and play. So here I am.
Lovely. Thank you
No
so much,
problem.
and good luck to you for
Thank
your
you.
batting.
Thank
Hopefully
you.
I can catch you back here for man of the match.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fingers
I'll
crossed.
see you. Thank
Thanks.
you. Bye-bye.
All right, so the second innings has started. Taha opening the bowling innings for the Nakheel Super Giants. Nasar Sharks, Hydros and Ali Jiwanji are the two batters. They have 79 runs to chase in this game. It's a big task. Oh, had he hit there, that was an easy out there. The fielder, the bowler had no idea where the non-striker was, but that should have been a wicket, an easy one, but not taken. 144 is the target. It's a big one, and they'll have to play out of their skins to achieve this one. Nicely played into the leg side. Gets 2 runs. Oh, hit him on the head, but the throw was not strong enough, so doesn't do any damage to Ali. And 144 is the target. It's a big one. But what Nasar Sharks needs to do here, they need to play smart and try to get those 2 skins of 19 runs and 13 runs, because 33 and 78 will be a big task here. This live stream is sponsored by Open Freight Shipping Services LLC. So we would like to thank them for bringing us this live stream in the Indoor Cricket Club's Indoor Champions League 7.0. Ali Baldi will be the new bowler, left arm round the wicket and bowls a wideish ball there. Is that a wide? Yes, given as no ball actually, pitched outside. And foolish ball there, nicely played, but that should be a wicket, but missed it. Couldn't put the stumps down, but they can afford all this because the skin is too big to be chased down. You don't often see that. 79 runs is what they need, and even the match 144 runs. It's a big task ahead here for Nasar Sharks. So Nakheel Super Giants have put themselves in a very good position where they can just relax a bit and not take too much pressure. That's a full toss. Hydros can hit those big ones, but as I said, it's too big of a task. 1 wicket, every skin. I think the match is done. We saw some lusty blows from Vinny Suri and Idris, the captain. Left arm around Baldi, goes and played in the air, but hits the top and falls down quickly. 2 more runs added, and the score keeps on moving. It's 12 now after 2. But still, if they try to break down and try to get 35 each skin, they still have a chance. They don't have to go for that 78. Just try to get 35 run each skin and then see where they are at in the last skin. It's going to be Idris now, the man who gave them this start and put them in this position, and that should be out. That is gone. Vinny Suri and Idris Sabir once again unite and put their team well above the opposition now. It was these two who started off the trashing, and once again trying to go big, trying a heave there, and couldn't connect it properly, and dot ball. Idris now with his next one, and that's full toss, and he couldn't do anything of that. A misfield there will give him extra 2 runs, but it was a nothing shot there from Ali. 3 more added now. Score moves to 10, and another foolish ball, completely missed by Hydros, and Shabboard there appealing for a caught behind, but it's not even anywhere near the bat. That's a full toss, and that's well played there by Hydros, and they get 3 more, I think. Yes, it is 3 more. In 2.5, it's 13 now. Last ball to go from Adri's over. Started off with a wicket, so the figures look quite good. For sure, trying. He has one hand at the man of the match performance already. Unless Winnie comes in and gets some quick wickets also. So 3 overs done in this first skin of the second innings, in this classic clash between Nasar Sharks and Nakheel Super Giants. The new bowler is Tahir Sarraf. BL at the back. That's well played onto the offside, and the fielder makes a mess of it and gives away just a single only. We'll see. Speak to Monty. All right, high draws. Stepped down, but just got back in time. The keeper didn't collect it properly as well. And once again, Shabbo excited for that one, but it's nowhere near to be given out. And another good shot there, 3 runs added. It's a decent skin, but in the context of the game, it's below par. And another dot ball. Once again, you see that Shabbir is appealing to the umpire quite aggressively. And last ball now. That's a good shot, but straight back to the fielder and trying to put the stumps down. Had he hit, that was a goner. So good try there, and extra run added. So that should be the end of the skin, and it's 19 runs after 4 overs. It's a decent start, but as I said, in the context of the game, they have not done well enough to give themselves a chance, because 79 runs is what they were chasing. We'll be going for a short ad break for our sponsor.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to expedite releases or answer any questions customers may have. Allow Open Freight Shipping Services LLC to provide you with unmatched import and export customs clearance services.
So thanks to Open Freight there for sponsoring this live stream of a classic clash between the Nakheel and Nasar Sharks. Taha is the new batter alongside Quresh, and Tahir Sarraf is the new bowler. So 3 runs of the second ball, then 2 dots, and the third dot there. Now it's going to be a third ball. They have to do the rotations on this one. Otherwise, it will be a negative, and that's very well played. And that should be a 5 or 4 runs. Hits the side net and hits the back net then. So 4 runs more added, and this over they have collected 7 runs. Last ball to go. Foolish ball, nicely played, but no run there. It's a dot ball. That should be the end of the over. 7 runs and a good start to the Skin. They should be able to chase this Skin down, try to get to that 40 and give their team a slight outside chance. But it's a still long way to go. And that's a good piece of fielding in the covers. Taha was struggling for sure, but the keeper didn't do justice to that throw. Good throw from the covers fielder there. So Vinny Suri now. Foolish ball. Trying to heave it onto the leg side. No run there. 8 runs so far for the Skin. Here he comes, Vinny Suri. Steps down Taha and puts it onto the side net. Gets 2 more runs to his name. And the team total goes on to 29. Skin at 10 runs. And that's a wide ball there. Is that given as a wide? Given as a good ball there by the umpire, Menda. That's a good shot. That's a very good shot there by Quresh. Given as a 4 runs. So Taha back on strike now. 14 runs for the Skin. Full ball and just played it back, played it to the covers fielder there. No run added, and after the end of 6 overs, 33 is the score. Taha is the new bowler. Bowling to Quresh, starts off with a wide, not the best of the starts. 16 runs for the Skin, so they're looking good to close this one down, get 1 point for themselves. Another wide there. So 2 back-to-back wides, helping the case of Nasar Sharks there. If I think they have a Skin of somewhere around 40 runs, and the next Skin is also somewhere around 40, they are in with a chance here. They need some strong hits, and that's played back to that leg fielder, straight into his hands, but dropped. That was an easy catch there. Should have taken that one down. And that's another wide. Adds 2 more to the total now. The Skin has moved to 20. And this is the 3rd over for the Skin. 39 runs in 6.4. And that's a good shot onto the offside. And the cover fielder doing well once again, but couldn't hit the stumps. So 2 more runs added now. And 41 is the score. They're still 103 runs away from the victory. So everything is in Nakheel's hands. They should be able to close this match down unless we see some superb hitting from the next upcoming batters. 22 now for the Skin. So they have already secured this one. Unless they give away wickets in the last over, they should be able to get this 1 point at least. Burhanuddin Leelwala is the new bowler now, bowling his second over and giving away 2 runs in the first ball. So 7.1. 7.1, we have 24 for the skin. Nicely played, back to the bowler. Dot ball there. They should go a bit aggressive now. Skin is protected. And that's a wide ball. Should be a reball since it's the last over. Nicely flicked onto the leg side and gone. Easy pick up there by the leg side fielder. Fielding at the third line. Takes it cleanly. The left-hander as well. So it was easier for him to aim. Took his own sweet time and puts the stumps down and gets themselves a wicket. Takes the score back to 40. But still, they have the skin in their pockets. But if Burhan can get one more wicket, and that's a wide ball, that's not helping his case. That's a second wide of the over. And another one. And that should be a good ball. Given as a dot ball there after a wide and a no ball. Last 2 balls to go for the over and the skin. And that's nicely played onto the offside and has to hurry up. And he does. Gets there in time. 44 runs, 100 runs away now from the victory. So that's 50 apiece for the next 2 skins if they are to chase this one down. Ankit and Kuzema would be the new batters coming in. The next skin. So that's the end of the second skin. Another very good skin here. But in the context of the game, they're still way behind the score which they should have been. So this live stream is sponsored by Open Freight, and we'll be going for a small ad break.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to expedite releases or answer any questions customers may have. Allow Open Freight Shipping Services LLC to provide you with unmatched import and export customs clearance services today.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, looks like a wicket just fell off. Nasaar not off to a good start. Managing a point at least from the match as of now. 33 the next skin they have to chase down for another point. Ankit and Kuzema Khan Bhai facing the bowler. Tried to make some room. The bowler followed him right on his body. A dot ball. What do you think, Qasim Bhai? What's going to happen in the match? Are Nasaar going to manage the next 2 points or no?
I think the match was done and dusted in the first skin of the first innings itself. After that 78-run skin, it was always hard to, get them back in the game. But I think it's a decent start by Nasaar. If it was any other game, they would have taken 19 and 25 to start off the innings. But the target is too big this time around. But the good thing is they have taken that 1 point, which you have taken, obviously, Taha. But Ankit and Khuzaima should play for the skin here. Forget about the total. That's way out of the reach right now. You need hitting like Winnie and Idris did. And not just that, it was poor bowling as well from the captain also, and not supported by the fielders as well in that first skin. So just play for the skin, try to get at least a couple of more points from this game, and then see how it goes in the next one.
And I truly agree. Indoor is less of a bowler's game and more of a fielder's game. If you bowl well and the fielders aren't supporting you, it's going to happen. Extras in the last over are always disastrous because you got to bowl that ball again. But yeah, I'll appreciate Idris and Winnie in the first skin, but I'll give it to the bowler for bowling those deliveries in which they could have just made the most out of it. Okay, a white ball. I just don't understand that how are they managing wides, because they have no pressure on themselves. Yet in the last skin also a couple of extras happened. Oh my God, miscommunication between the batsmen resulting in another -5. Ankit shouting no, as you can see in the review, but Khuzaima Khan Bhai nowhere near the call. Just went for it. Did not see the batsman, did not see his striker, did not see the ball. Just went for it. We have the Nasar Sharks captain here. What would you like to say about the first over, sir?
First over?
The one you bowled. The first over you bowled.
It happens once in a lifetime, actually. You know, this memories has to be kept with you. And mistakes did, not to repeat in the next games.
Okay, anyways, get the most out of the last skin too, my friend.
I'll do.
So yeah, I think this skin also looks like it's going to go towards Nakheel Super Giants. This is what the batters have to learn. The match situation is very important. You need 100 runs of the last two skins. 90% of the times you won't be chasing that. So what do you need? You need that extra point to stay in the contention. And they should have just gone for that 33 runs rather than going for a 55, 50, 60 run skin. That's what these batters need to understand. And right now, it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. And we are just going through the motion now in the last few overs. Because 100 runs from here on, it needs some kind of hitting from these two and the upcoming batters. And I'm sure Nakheel Super Giants won't be letting them do what they did to their bowlers, especially that last over from the captain, M Square. 43 runs is what he gave, and 44 runs is what 40 runs is what he gave in that last over of his, the last over of the first skin. I think it completely changed the momentum of this game itself, and there was no way coming back into this one. And then after that, all the skins made sure that they didn't mess up at all. Saif is a new bowler, big leg side heave, will just give you two. You go for how hard you want to go at. It will just earn you 2 more runs. 10.1 overs, 46. 2 runs for the skin. Chasing 33 in this one. And that's a good shot from Ankit. And straight to the fielder. but he made a mess of it and it's gone and hit the back net. So 5 more runs added. Safi bowling some nice slow spinners to these batters, and that should be another 5. And the score quickly moves on to 12. So this is what I was talking about. Had they tried to score runs in the first couple of overs and not gone for big hits, they would have been easily at somewhere around 20 and could have had a shot at the skin. They still can. Still one more over to go after this. 14 runs. They still need 20 from here on with 8 balls to go. Quite achievable, but they need some good hitting. They should go for that. But the game is already gone. They should go for big hits and try to get that skin. And that's exactly what Ankit wants to do. He has those shots in his arsenal. And 7 more runs added now. So they are at 21 now for this skin. 12 runs away and trying to go for the big hit. That's not what Josema should be doing. He should just nicely nudge it onto the leg side and give the strike back to Ankit. But it was the last ball, so Ankit would stay on strike. And he has 6 balls and he needs 12 runs. Even if they draw the skin, I'm sure the last skin they can get it and get those 2 points.
Yeah, if just in case the skin gets tied, I think Nasaar should get the last skin because it's the captain who's going to chase down 13. And he has a lot to redeem for himself. So, yeah, but talking about last skin clutches, you remember the first game of Zara Cruisers making the mess out of it in the first 3 skins, and then Zuhair Bari just lashing out, and the last over getting Ali Bhai also into the game. 2 sevens, I guess, a 5, losing the match by 5 runs. Let's see what happens. I mean, I'm praying for a miracle here, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, but for that, I think had Ankit and Josema had given themselves a little bit of chance in the first 2 overs and not gone for big hits right from the start. That's a brilliant hit from Ankit, but well stopped also by the bowler, and adds 3 more runs now. They have a good shot at the skin now. 24 runs. They need 10 more to win this skin and 9 more to draw. They should go for it, and that's well played as well. 3 more runs. Oh no, that's out. That's gone. That's gone for sure. And that should be the end of this skin also. A good try there, but the batter should have dragged his bat and should have tried to reach there. We'll be going for the tosses of the next game, vintage games, in a while. Last 3 more balls now in this skin. Ankit has played really well and he has taken his score to 30. So that's something that is matching the level of Idris and Winnie. 30 of just 13 balls. But on the other end, Josema, he should not have gone for the shots. His job should have been, and he still tries to go. He hits it big, and had that hit, I think he was gone as well. We'll be going for the tosses now for the next games.
The classic games are still underway, but we are ready for the vintage tosses of the day. To begin with, we have the Zara Cruisers versus AccuVat Avengers. Who will flip? What is the call? ICC and Indoor Family. ICC is the call. That was a lovely flip. ICC.
Batting.
Why is that?
We would like to give a good score so that the opposition gets into some pressure, and let's see. They are a good team, so we will give them a chase.
What's your team performance been like now that we've had a couple matches already?
Yes, the team is really going good. We are on number 2 position. Let's see how it ends today at the end of the day. We are hoping to end at least retaining the position at 2 or coming back to 1. Let's see.
Lovely, good luck to you. What do you think of your opponent, AccuVat Avengers?
They are really a good team. They are on top of the table. So we have to put a good fight. Let's see how it goes.
Are you doing anything differently for your vintage team today?
You are playing 3 Classic today. All previous games we have played 2 Classic. So looking at the team composition of AccuVat, we are trying to restrict them. Let's see how it goes.
Playing your best 8 today.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely, good luck to you. Thank you so much. I think we'll have a little hold. We'll head back to the game before we have the next couple tosses.
Open Freight Shipping Services is an international leader in helping imported and exported goods and clearing the cargo from customs quickly and without delays. We operate around the clock, 7 days a week, to make sure your cargo enters the United Arab Emirates on schedule. Our knowledgeable staff is always available to expedite releases or answer any questions customers may have. Allow Open Freight Shipping Services LLC to provide you with unmatched import and export customs clearance services today.
Captains here with me who are really looking forward to the toss. They were waiting for us to get the cue, and let's see if you are just as excited when I ask you the questions. Who is flipping the coin? Yeah. It's ICC and indoor. Yeah. ICC is the call. Indoor it is.
We'll bat first, and because we have today rhythm is there, so we'll just go for bat.
So you answered before I could ask you the question. Now you're prepared.
Exactly. Yeah, sure.
Is there any change in your vintage team today?
Basically, we are today also we have changed something, and it's going on good. Now also we have done little bit changes. Let's see. Let's hope for the best.
Lovely. Thank you. What do you think of Nakheel Super Giants as an opponent?
So far, what I have seen, the way they were playing, it was coming down, but today they have really come back. So we have to be careful because the momentum is very good for the team of the Classic. So the same momentum will go for the Vintage also. So I'm hoping that maybe they will perform well today.
What does your vintage team look like today? Is it different from the other day?
Basically, we have not changed much on the Vintage side, but we have just changed the Classic players. So the 3 Classic players which are coming now, they are different from the other previous teams.
So are you experimenting or playing your best 8 today?
Basically not experimenting, playing best.
Lovely. Good luck to you. Thank you very much. Next up for toss is UGT and the Zarwa Titans. We have YB here who is consistently watching his game, trying to see if they're winning. They're already winning, right, that side?
Winning is there, but for me, the skin point is important. So still we need at least 12 runs to win the skin.
12 runs for the Classic team. Okay, let's have the vintage toss now. Who's flipping? You flip? Okay. ICC is the call. The coin is now gone out of frame. The coin is still rolling. ICC it is.
Just to say, this is 6 my consecutive win toss. I won. So I will bowl first. Yeah.
So 6 consecutive toss that you've won, but how many games have you won out of these tosses?
Till now 4, and this is my 6th game. So hopefully this next game also I aim to win the game.
Okay. And why bowling?
Again, my strength is bowling and fielding. I would love to go with the same thing.
Lovely. Thank you very much. How about you? Are you happy with the toss?
Yeah, we already decided we'll be batting first, so it's a good toss to lose.
Okay. Yeah. And so your captain's currently playing, but as a representative, what is your input on the vintage team?
We have a good team, and because we are playing 3 Classic players as well, so they complement us. So it's a good combination. And we've been winning all the vintage matches, so looking forward to winning this also.
Who are your 3 Classic players and how do they fit in the team?
So there's QJ, the captain champ, and Tahir Katpis. They are like seasoned players, and they complement us also. Yeah.
Okay, lovely. So QJ, as we all call him in commentary because there are multiple, is QJ Akib. Is he the Akib of your ICC?
Yes, yes, he is.
Lovely. Let's hope your QJ Akib works in your favor. And thank you so much. The next toss between Nasar Sharks and Dolphin Chargers. From Dolphin, we have the last man of the match come for the toss. Is your luck going to continue today?
I hope so.
Lovely. Who's flipping the coin? So it's ICC and indoor. Indoor family is the call. Indoor family it is.
Yeah, we'll bowl first.
Bowl first. How was your performance in the classic game and what's happening in vintage today?
See, to be honest, if you not talk about the first, I think the bowlers good comeback, a 33 skin, but nevertheless, we got a point out of the match. As of now, we are hoping that we get one more point, but the game is out of reach, so I won't say we need to go for it, we'll win. But yeah, we have a game ahead of us, a good team, a good captain, but let's see what happens.
Something the viewers don't know about Taha is that he's an excellent commentator as well. So they should make sure they're on the live stream waiting for his commentary. Thank you very much. Brian, what do you think about the toss? Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, this is what we wanted. I mean, they had a very good first game. The first skin was where, they lost the momentum. So we are going to try and do the same and, give our best.
And your vintage team, how is that faring in the tournament so far?
I mean, we are not keeping any differences. We are trying to give everyone equal amount of opportunity for both the groups. We don't have any divisions or anything. Everyone is equally playing well, and that's where we are trying to capitalize.
So how many classic players you're playing today? 2 or 3, and who are they?
I'm not really sure because Tyre was supposed to lead, so I just came. He's batting at the moment, so I came in.
So you're just here for the man of the match and to get your 30 plus.
Yes.
Lovely. We hope to see the same performance as we saw on Friday. And thank you very much. So that's the end of the 4 tosses. The classic matches are still going on. So head back to the live stream to know what's happening there.
All right, so they had the skin in their pocket, but not anymore. That wicket has put them behind once again. They still need 3 in the last ball. That 7 made sure that they get the skin, but a run out, a needless run out. And full toss there, and none of them wants the skin. At the end, it does go to Nasar Sharks. So they end the game with 2 points. So Murtaza doing well. We'll be going to the man of the matches presentation for our classic games, and we'll be back with the vintage match up next.
Our first man of the match is YB. I think you had a complete overall performance today in batting and bowling. What do you feel about it?
Alhamdulillah, after so many matches, and again, for me, man of the match is okay, but for me, it is that we won the match.
So you're not keeping the gifts. Are you going to spread it out in your team?
Again, if somebody asks me, I will give it, no problem.
I have one contender standing right here for the laptop.
Back? But it's not a laptop, it's a laptop. Okay.
I'm sure you're such a good captain, you'll put a laptop inside and give it to me. How are you looking forward to your next game now? Is it going to be the same performance?
Yes, we need to, but for the next game, I made a one change because of Aman. So I make a change, and the next team is Zarva. Both teams, we have a good fielding unit. So whoever field well, the game will be out.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Monty, can we present the award, please? The next man of the match was highly anticipated, but we all knew who it would be. It had to be Idris, who not only scored 43 runs, but also got 3 wickets in his bowling. I mean, were you not tired from the first innings?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good game, but we are disappointed. I mean, 2 points, for the tournament, obviously, it's, but yeah, overall, okay. I mean, we're happy with the performance. Yeah.
Is this going to go down in history? I mean, 43 runs individually, 78 for you.
Yeah, records are meant to be broken, right? So yeah, I mean, I hopefully I've set the bar. So let's see who's next.
Are you planning to break your own record in this next vintage game?
Definitely. Let's hope for the best.
Lovely. Monty sir, can we present the award, please? The next man of the match is from the Zarba Titans team, who probably got his man of the match stats just by his second over of bowling. It's Oves. Can we have you up here, please? Hello, congratulations. It's your first man of the match of the tournament. How does it feel?
I mean, amazing. I wasn't expecting it, but yes, the second over was really good, and it turned out the match for us as well. So very happy with the performance.
Nice. So your team won with 3 skins. What do you have to say about their performance so far?
I mean, amazing. We wanted to back up with a good margin as well. So hopefully things will turn out from here.
And what's the plan next for the vintage game?
It's simple. Win all the skins and play with basic skills. That's it.
Lovely, lovely. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Monty sir, can we present the award? And we have the final man of the match of the classic round this Sunday. It's RV from the Dolphin Chargers. Congratulations. You have been smiling throughout the match time. You've been sitting on the stands and smiling and talking. Your performance has really backed this mood of yours. 5 wickets in like 2 overs of bowling. How did that come around?
It was very amazing bowling actually. I feel better if we won the Tuna today match, but we lost the match today. Very disappointing for that, for our team. But hopefully we'll come back soon and we'll perform well.
Okay, and are you going to be playing the vintage game as well?
Yes, as well. I'm playing with them.
And what kind of performance are you expecting for yourself?
Again, I want to man of the match for the.
So what are you going to do with 2 laptop sleeves then?
I will give you one.
That's a deal. We have made this deal and I will be expecting you back here. I will keep one more question for you for that man of the match. Monty sir, can we present the award?
All right, guys. So we have the second match started already. This is the vintage clash between Nakheel Super Giants again, this time facing Royal Diamonds. Nakheel having an excellent first match, the classic clash. But this time they don't have the services of the batters who did really well the last time around. It's Shabbir and Murtaza Kapadia who's starting off the innings, but it's another excellent start for them. The batsmen have changed. Vinny is, I think, not playing this one. Can we see hits for the two teams? It's okay, so we'll have it. Oh, that had that hit. That should have been a wicket. And they keep on. 22 runs now. Shabbir on 10, Murtaza Kapadia on 12. A loud shout of no in this third over. And that hit his left leg. And that's beautifully tapped onto the offside by Shabbo. He's very experienced indoor cricketer. Been playing for a long time now. 26 runs in 2.5 overs. Last ball of this over. Oh, full ball. I think dipped very last moment. And dot ball to end the third over. And it's 26 after 3. Shabbir is 14 of 9 and Murtaza Kapadia is 12 of 9. Both facing equal balls. Sharing is caring. That's what they believe in. Right arm around Farhan Bashir. This should be a third ball now. This is the last ball of the previous over was a dot ball, and this over starts off with a dot ball as well. So Farhan Bashir now bowling the third ball, and it's nicely played by Shabbo. And he is having some words with the bowler, and all in a very healthy way. I think we have the playing aids ready now. Not yet. By the end of the over, we'll be showing you that. 28 runs in 3.2. Short ball and beautifully played, and that's gone. That's out. The batter was quite slow in his approach towards the non-striker's end, and that should be a wicket there. And that's a loss of 12 runs there. A 7 and then a -5. That should be out. I don't know why the batter did go for that review. So we can see the playing aids now on our screens. So Idris and Taha, Vinny Suryo, both are... Alright, so sorry, that was the last match playing aids. So here we go. Nakheel Super Giants with Idris, Vinny. So both are there. I don't know why they didn't start. That's a dot ball there. Shabir, Jitin, Ali, Amar, Abizar and Hussein Arif. On the other end, Saf, Farhan, Mufaddil, Moiz, Mustafa, Fazal, Josefa and Jodia. But still a very, very decent start here for the Nakheel Super Giants. And if Idris and Vinny are to bat, and if they can just do half of what they did last time around, that would be all they'll be needing. So end of the first skin, and we'll be going for a short ad break. So this live stream of the Vintage Clash is sponsored by Safe Weld and Power Track Building Material Trading. Vinny Suri and Idris now. They put up 78 the last time these two batted together in the earlier clash of Classic. And it's going to be Josefa Tambawala. And a good start there. Oh, he has to hurry. Sap had no idea where he was throwing that one. And that's 2 more runs added now to start off the innings for this skin. That's a nothing shot there from Vinny. They're trying. He was trying too hard there, trying to go for the big hit already. All right, Tamba on once again, and that's a good shot, but straight back to Tamba again. And after 4 runs of the first 2 balls, he got a wicket there. So his figures are -1 for 1 in 4 balls he has bowled so far. Last 2 balls to go. Vinny Suri -3 of 3. Indris 2 of 1. That's a good shot once again, but straight back to the bowler and well defended as well. And it's going to be a 3rd ball now. That's well played and straight to the fielder. So in search of some quick runs, they have lost 2 wickets there. That should be the end of the first over for this skin. -6 for 2 in that one by Tamba. That should be the end of the over. He's getting ready to bowl the next one, but that's all he has to do for this one. That's well defended there. Sap, the captain now, bowling this over. 2 wides to start off and a dot ball now. He was going for a big hit there, but last moment just let it go, and it was a wide down the leg side. 6 runs now, 3 wides in this over, and that should be another wide. 4 wides in 5 balls from Sap, not able to maintain his line there, and giving away 8 runs and nothing from the bat so far. And another one, so 10 runs, or make it 11, that they steal 1 extra run as well. So 11 runs of that over and nothing from the bat. So easy pickings there for Vinny Suri there. He has pulled his score back into positives. Shabir, Mustansir and Murtaza Kapadia giving them a very good start. And Vinny Suri and Idris didn't have that good of a start in the last over, but they have recovered well thanks to 5 wides from Sap in the previous over. It's Fazal Wadood, right arm over the wicket, and that's a good shot there from Idris, and they get an extra run as well. So 8 of that ball, and the score quickly moves on to 17 now. 41 in 6.3 overs. Once again, Nakheel Super Giants punishing the opposition, and this seems like they will be able to score another 100 runs if this continues in this vintage clash against Royal Diamonds. the new bowler now. And Vinny and Idris have picked up another big skin here. 35 runs. Idris 22 of 8. Not the same as it was the last time around where they put up 78 together. But they'll be happy with this one as well, especially after the start which they had. Lost 2 wickets in the first over itself. But recovered really well, thanks to some extras as well. Last ball to go. And balls another wide. And it's a re-ball there. So 37 now. Still a ball to go. Score has quickly moved on to 59 with 1 ball to go. And that's a 4 runs there. We'll be going for a short ad break. This live stream is sponsored by Power Track Building Material Trading LLC and Safe Weld. So the 2 new batters are Jithin and Abiza. 41 is what the Laskin was able to collect. 24 of the was the first skin, and total is at 65 after 8 overs. It's already a really good score here by Nakheel Super Giants. No ball. Good piece of fielding down there, but good start for Jithin. 2 plus 3 should be 5 to start off his innings. That's another white ball there. Mohammad Jodiwala. Very expensive figure so far. 17 runs in 1.3. Almost giving away 2 runs per ball. That's Abizar Kapadia for you. That's well played onto the leg side. Good piece of fielding from Sap as well. Just a single run. Protects that extra net run. There we have Jithin now facing. That's well played. And nicely done. Good calling between these two. Given as 1. Once again, he's just trying to flick it onto the leg side. Wanted the single there, but Jithin said no rightly. And it's 9 of the first over. 19 runs in 2 overs is what Jodiwala gave. So Sap bowling his second over now. Shabbir Pampwala, 15 runs also he has given in 1.3 overs. Expensive as well. 78 already on the board, and we have seen that the vintage clashes have been quite high scoring. That's well played. There's no fielder at the third line, patrolling the third line, so it's easy two there. So most of the clashes have been quite high scoring. So I think there's nothing to be worried about so far. For that's taken an edge, and that's gone straight into the hands of that fielder at point, and that should be a wicket there for Shabbir, his first one in the match after bowling 5 wides in the first over. Abizar. That's nicely played onto the leg side and gets 2 runs added. That should be the end, and the 12 runs after 10 overs. 12 runs after 2 overs in this skin, and overall 77 runs in 10 overs. I think if they're somehow able to be kept under 110 runs, they'll be happy because they have a shot at the target. We don't see Arun playing tonight. That's a wide ball to start the things off for Mufaddal. Bowling his second over.
Almost 6 to 8 weeks. Which tournament? Fed now. Fed? Oh, in Fed?
After that, I played Brisbane.
Brisbane finals you played, right?
Yeah, but my thumb was like this.
See, I have a similar thing. Something like this, you got bent or something?
Yeah.
Huh?
So what happens now? You are not able to move.
I know, it's like she goes back to the position.
So your tendon is also damaged.
Okay, what do I...
Tendon is basically something that pulls.
Correct.
So what happened is it hit here, right? So because of sudden hit like this,
it has been like this.
It broke.
Okay,
so it's like this. Now if I don't fix it, it will stay like
that forever.
It's not hurting or anything. I can move it, but I cannot ask it to come up.
Okay.
So what they do is they pull this back, put a rod and keep it like this. Then it gets back to its normal position. Yours is also damaged.
It's not that much, so I like okay.
Are you able to move it? No. Yeah, see, you can't bring it up.
No, I can't bring it up.
This could be bone as well.
But it doesn't pain.
No pain. Then it's probably tendon. But it's damaged. I don't think it's
yeah, but the pain is it's been long.
But it's okay. This is okay. The problem was this now. You can't get the grip.
This is
here. It's okay.
It is like you are controlling a lot of things.
Everything is
plus
right hand.
Right. Oh, big difference.
That's well played onto the leg side, and Abizar gets 2 more runs to his name. And Jitin and Abizar continuing the good start given by the 2 pairs that came in before. And Mustafa Sementwala bowling his second over, giving away 11 runs. And that was going for a big wide. I don't know what Jitin did there. And at the end it became a dot ball. Little shortish ball. He's finding the ball there, but to his luck, the fielder threw at the wrong end, and 2 more runs added. 1 more run added, and the total is now gone up to 89. Mustafa Sementwala trying to get the shine of the ball back. That's a little shortish ball, well balled. Good shot as well onto the leg side, pulled it, and 2 more runs added now. The skin is very healthy now, 26 runs. That's nicely played onto the leg. Good tap there from Jitin. and that should be 2 more now. 93 already. They need to have a good last skin is what Royal Diamonds need to keep the pressure on. Otherwise, this game looks like going away from the grasp of the Royal Diamonds. And 1 more run or 2 more runs added. We'll just wait for the signal. So that should be the end of the skin. 30 runs. So an excellent skin, another excellent skin. 95 out of 12. If these last 2 batters can put up somewhere around 15, we should be in for a good chase. So this live stream is sponsored by SafeWeld and Power Track. We'll be back after the short ad break. That was good thinking there by Fazal Badood, getting a Mankad in. यहाँ पे देखा नहीं है. All right, so good shot there by the batter Ali Asgar, Ammar. Alongside him is Hussain Arif, who's 5 of 6 now. And this skin is already a very healthy 15 runs. That's nicely played and had that fielder collected. That's good fielding from that fielder on the leg side, but not great back stumping there. Should have been a wicket. And the full ball played onto the leg side. Once again, good fielding, but will add more runs to the total. We are just 7 balls away from the end of this innings. In this vintage clash between Royal Diamonds and Nakheel. This live stream sponsored by Safe Weld and Power Track Building Material. That should be out. Is that a wicket? Not given, and they won't go for the review. They have gone for the review as well. And this should be wicket here, I guess. Yeah, I think he's out. I think he is out. That's good from Farhan there. And that's out, yes. So the decision has to be overturned. It looked out as soon as it hit. The batter did seem struggling. But from that angle of umpire, sometimes it's hard to judge where the bat is. So I said 110 would be a score which Nakheel Super Giants should be comfortable with. But it will give an outside chance to Royal Diamonds as well. So it's not something that is out of reach. We have seen high-scoring games so far in this vintage clashes, in this ICL 7.0. That should be a wide. This Josefa Tambawala given as a dot ball, not as a wide. I think it just was going away from the batter, but kept his line, didn't go away. And is that a 4? 3 runs there. Good fielding down there by the back net fielder. Third ball now of the over. Foolish ball and nicely played onto the cover side. Sap fielding there. Gets 2 more runs added to his score. And it's going towards 120-ish now. If they can hit one good hit here. And that's a dot ball there. Good bowling there from Josefa. He bowled a very good first over as well. Picked up 2 wickets. And so far giving away just 5 and 4 balls in that last over. The batter had no idea. He's just trying to poke at it. Ball is just slightly swinging away from the right-hander. And 2 dot balls, that means this is going to be a third ball. They have to rotate. And this is a very crucial ball here. It could shift the momentum towards Royal Diamonds. And he plays it well. Nicely onto the covers. Gets 2 more runs added to his score. And the total moves on to 114. And we will be back after a short ad break. A good tap onto the offside. And Abizar Kapadia is the new bowler here. Mufaddil Tinwala and Fazal Wadood starting of the innings. trying to chase the first skin down. 24 runs is what they have in sight. They are to a good start here. 1.1. That's well played onto the leg side. And pretty close. Jitin thinks it's out, but I think he just made his ground there. And they don't go for the review. And it's going to be Fazil Wadood now facing Abhizar Kapadia. Leg side edge ball, and they steal that extra run as well. ये तूने ऐसे लिया नहीं, असल में मेरी एक आंख पड़ी, मुझे लगा ऐसे. What a good shot that is from Mufaddal Tinwala. 19 of 8 already, and the skin already almost chased down here. As I said, somewhere around 110. I think Royal Diamonds will be in with a good chance, and this start is making sure that they keep going for that target. We have had a lot of high-scoring games, so all to play for still in the next 14 overs from here on. चल दिए So 27 runs now in 3 overs already. Last over will be bowled by Jitin. And full toss, and he played it straight into the hands of that fielder, but not taken. And one more run added now. 29 in 3.1. They have secured the skin. They should be able to add as much as they can to this one, because they have that 41 run skin also to look at. So anything extra here will be beneficial. Mufaddal 20 of 13 and Fazal Wadood 9 of 7. Trying to tap it onto the offside there. And a big appeal there from Shabbo. Once again, always appealing to the umpire. Jitin now with his fourth ball now. 29 runs. And that's all. What was he doing there? That was the third ball. And he tried to play it. I think it did take an edge as well. And good keeping there. And they have a chance to protect the skin now. Because the next one is 41. So if they keep them at 24, they should be winning 2 points. Because 41 run skin would be hard to chase down. That's not good from Fazal there. That's well played. Even though it was in the air, but put it in the gap, adds 2 more runs. I think Fazal should just look to defend it off. And if easy to is available, they should go for it. Otherwise, they should just call it off, and that's what they do. It says no, and 26 runs after the first skin, and 1 point to the Royal Diamonds team. Still have a match to get. 41 run skin would be hard, but these two can go for it. This live stream is brought to you by Power Track and Safewell. We'll go for a short ad break and we'll be back. Alright, so not a good start to this skin. Ali Asghar Ammar getting a wicket run out of the second ball itself. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder's hand, who could not collect it properly and gives away a single run there. But good piece of fielding. And the score moves on to 24 -2 so far for the skin. It's a big skin. They should not be looking to chase this one down. They should just go and try to get somewhere around 20-25 runs and give the last two batters or the last two pairs a chance to shot down this target. In comes Shabbo, just going away from the batter. Right arm around, offside ball. This is another wide there. 2 more runs added. So now the score is back to above 0 for the skin. That's another wide there from Shabbir. He's helping the batters here. 4 wide balls. Sap gave them 5. He has given them 4 already. So give and take here between the two teams, Nakheel Super Giants and Royal Diamonds. Next ball. He was not ready. The batter was not ready there because Sap, the captain, has gone to the umpire. Six runs so far given in this skin after a wicket in the second ball itself. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Good fielding down there, and dot ball there. So can he end it well? Giving away 8 runs in the first 4 balls. That's a wide. Oh, that's gone. That's stumped. Excellent piece of fielding there from Vinny Suri. Look at that. Yes. First ball 4 wide. Two more runs after that wicket. They looked good after up to that last ball. But that last ball stumping will hurt them in their quest for 115. And that's again stumping. Excellent from Vinny. He has been good behind the stumps. Good keeper there. Collecting far away from the offside. A wide ball, but quick enough to dislodge the bails there. That's well played there. Good comeback from Farhan as well, getting 4 of that ball. So 4 runs added now. 2 runs for the skin only so far. 28 so far, the total score. And once again, and that's gone. What are these two doing? He's a very good keeper, even though he missed it. And he made sure that he could pick it up again and puts the stump down. And another wicket now. So I think now they are almost they are very far away from the target now. They needed a decent skin. They needed at least a 20, 25 run skin, but not to be. And I think Nakheel Super Giants will be finishing 2 in 2 from today after their classic win. Murtaza 1 over 11 runs. Abizar, all the bowlers have bowled 1 over so far. 6 bowlers have bowled 1 over each. And so far Hussain Arif has been the pick of the bowler, 2 for -4. Long day ahead. Already dead. QJ. 3 episodes. 3 episodes. And long episodes. So almost 13 overs done. Score is still below 40. So the game is out of the reach for now. They should just look to secure the skin and get 2 points out of this game. Nakheel Super Giants are having an amazing day. Even in their classic match, they outplayed the opposition, and in this one as well, winning by almost 70-80 runs if this continues this way. That's another wicket there. So 34 now in 12.5 overs. Huzaifa Tambawala and Mohammad Jodiawala are the two batters batting now. Played into the leg side and goes through for the single. And since it hit the leg, it will just be a single. 35 now after 13 overs. उसने दिया नहीं हमारा ओमनेट पर So we still have 3 overs, almost 3 overs for this pair to chase down that skin of 19 runs. That's a good shot. Played straight back, but good fielding there. It's quite close, but I think he had made his ground. Had he collected properly, should have been a wicket, but didn't collect it, and Shabbo comes down and nicely played onto the leg side. Good tap there. 2 more runs added. And the score for the skin moves on to 9 now. They are 11 runs away from securing this point. But given how Nakheel Super Giants have bowled, they should be able to defend this skin as well. And the batters are not playing to their potential. That's well played onto the offside and adds 2 more now. Two overs of the day. We had Super Sunday with Classic starting off and then the vintage teams taking on. This live stream is sponsored by Safewell and Power Track Building Materials. It's Hussain Arif starting off his second over, gave away -4 in the first one, taking 2 wickets. 13 now for the Skin, 7 runs away from securing this extra point. And that's a wide. Nakheel Super Giants are helping their case here. Royal Diamonds case, not their own case. And 15 runs now for the Skin. That's all they're playing for. The game is done and dusted for them. No way they can hit 65 from here on in 9 balls. So just 2 now away. Still have plenty of balls to play. That's nicely played onto the leg side. 2 more runs added. Nicely accumulating runs. These 2 now. Mohammad Jodiawala and Josefa Tambawala. Played it nicely onto the offside. But good calling there. No run added. Oh, that took an edge, I think. Did that take an edge? This time, Shabbo didn't appeal much. So probably didn't take the edge. And dot ball there. So it's going to be a 3rd ball now to start off this last over. A wicket here could make things very interesting. In context for the Skin, the game is done and dusted already. So all to play for in the Skin. That's well played and get a single run there. Nicely played onto the offside, but miscommunication there and he loses his wicket there. -5. वो आप अंपायर को बोलो ना सोम भाई, अब पिछले मैच वो तो कर दिए नहीं, पिछले कर दिए कल वो So now they need 4 runs after 3 more balls to go, and that's well played, but in the air, and it should have been taken by Arif there. Going away from the batter, played it in the air, came down quickly. So 2 runs away from the Skin. Can they get this extra point there for themselves? That's a no ball there. So 4 runs added now, and that should be it. They should not take the reball and just play a dot there. Will they go for that reball? Why are they going for the reball? They should not take that reball. Should just defend the last one and finish this off. And he does exactly what he was required, and that should be the over. And they go away with 2 skins. I think they'll be okay with that, and Nakheel Super Giants will be the happiest side. They had a very good day, and at the end it's Nakheel Super Giants winning by 2 skins in this vintage clash between Nakheel Super Giants and Royal Diamond. That's all from this match, and we will be heading to the presentation ceremony for the man of the matches.
Player of the day is Jitin. Congratulations. Is this your first man of the match?
Yes.
How do you feel about your performance?
I feel it's a team game, so players supported me well. So it is like the fielders converted those runouts, and yeah, I feel good.
I mean, it's not just the fielders. You had a personal contribution of 23 in today's match. What do you have to say about your batting and bowling?
No, see, I just stick with my basics. Like go for the taps, don't go for the bigger shots. I know that only build up runs in the indoor cricket. So I just stick on to my basics.
Lovely. And what about your batting partner? Was he supportive or of giving you strike?
He's a young guy. He's like super supportive, and I also made him know he's also comfortable. There was one catch, while he batted, so I told him let it be calm. We will build up, and we made a skin of 30 runs. So it was comfortable for both of us.
Lovely. Congratulations, congratulations, Monty sir. Can we present the award, please? The next man of the match is someone who's already won a couple before. It's Burhan Petty from the unbeaten UGT. Congratulations, not your first one. What are you doing collecting these trophies and laptops?
I'm doing nothing, I'm giving it to someone else.
And what was your performance like?
Today everything was going good. As I'm saying every time, that I'm not doing anything new. I always keep my plan very simple and I try to ball accordingly.
So, yes, you are man of the match, but I've seen your performances in the other games, and today you scored less than your usual average, isn't it? I think only 15 runs for yourself. You've been coming out on 20 plus, 30 plus as well. Something different today, or was it your opponent?
So the skin was there -5, so I have to just maintain the 20 runs and I have to give them a buffer of my last skin, and that's what I was doing. I was not going for a glory, yeah. So each and every skin point matters. So that's what.
Yeah, well, even without trying, you've won man of the match. Congratulations. Monty sir, can you present the award? We've reached the end of another vintage game. And the man of the match is RV once again. Welcome back. Like we discussed, you are back here and your performance really outdid the previous one. 37 runs scored. Forget about your bowling, just 37 runs scored. What happened there? 4 overs or 8 overs of batting?
No, it's 4 over only batting. It was amazing. I never expect actually I can make in 37 in 4 over, yeah. This is brilliant performance for our team also as well as me.
Wow, I mean, did you make this up in your mind that, okay, you said you'll get another man of the match and that's what you did?
I was expecting this man of the match again because this morning when I wake up, I say I need the man of the match. It's 2 back to back because I didn't play for 2 matches back to back. Yeah, this is the first time playing classic and vintage.
Wow, so you came well rested and determined today.
Thank you.
What are you going to do with the 100 dirhams now?
Oh, well, it's okay. 100 dirham is nothing. It's okay. I will charity. No, already Diwalis are going on, so I will charity for 100 dirhams for that.
Wow, lovely, lovely. Thank you. That was great news for our viewers. Congratulations, Monty sir. Can we present the award? Our last man of the match of the vintage games is Khizar from the Accubat Avengers. Now this guy is someone who told me after the toss that please make sure you ask more questions to the person who wins the toss. He wanted to be on camera and he's got to be on camera. Let's give him a few moments of glory with his team while he makes his way to our presentation area. Congratulations, Khizar. You wanted to be on camera, you wanted me to ask more questions, that's what you get. How does it feel to be the man of the match?
Not that great because we lost the game. It was a very tough loss today because we've been on a very good side, on the winning side, but we needed this game, we needed this loss as well, to be honest, to take our team out because that's it, to be fair.
I mean, 4 overs of batting, you batted exceptionally well. You played sensibly when you needed to the good bowlers, and you played the bigger shots as well. How do you feel about that performance?
At that point, it was needed because in our first skin, we had minus 23, so we had to cover it. It's not just me, Zahir as well. He played outstanding in that inning, so we had to recover it. So apart from that, we should have done better in our bowling, to be fair.
So you got man of the match, but your team lost. What do you think your team needs to do better for the future games?
I think we just need to focus on our fielding. I think that's where we lacked because from minus 23 to taking it up to 60 summer, it's not bad. It's a good total. So all we need to do is stick to our fielding and that's about it.
Okay, well, lovely. Congratulations. Monty sir, can we present the award? And that's a wrap on another Super Sunday of the ICL. Stay tuned to our next games, which is going to be on Thursday. We have 4 classic games on Thursday, followed by 4 vintage games on Friday. So it's been a great day. Thank you for watching.